dude. Weed Shop 3. Build a virtual weed empire. Weed Shop 3, dude. 13. Nah. Sorry. Freaking anime games, dude. I don't care for an anime game, dude. I don't care for an anime game. Spore. Jeebers, dude. Another. Okay, dude, another freaking anime game, dude. Why are these so like highly voted? Nurse Love Addiction. Lewd Gym, huh? Yikes. Illegal match. Oh my gosh. Respect 1, 2, and 3. Outlast 2. Dead Space. Remake. Whoa. Skywalker Saga Galactic Edition. Dude, my fucking wallet. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Okay. Odd Sparks. Jeez. 10% though. Dragon Quest fillers. Oh. Why? Why are there so many? Shit, let me see. There's so many. Fallen Order, 90%. Okay. Manor Lords, yep, got that in the bag. Trade Age Origins. Pretty sure that's on Steam Deck. Could be wrong though. Yeah. 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 Dude. Hi. So goofy. GTFO. Hi. Hi. Come on. Fine. Chrono Trigger. Lunch lady. Uh, Hi. What are you doing? You gonna call my chair, please? Traveler's still $30. How do they get so many games like this? It's 1988, 1998. The back rooms, dude. Why are there so many? Hentai aim trainer. Figure solid. We might have to look at that. Getting to the worst games. Yeah, they literally all look the same. They literally all look the same. Another automation thing. Elden Ring is still up there. Still $60. I'm not buying that unless it's on sale. Shrouded. Shit, dude. I kind of want it. But that's when we have to like put a lot of time into. $5. Right. Okay. Okay. Jared, do you have your mic muted? You don't have your mic muted, do you?
It brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people.
Tear Freddy! Ahoy!
Heal all.
One of our friends.
BioWare. Hey, to give this game a bad review. I'm interested in the world and the story. The game has a lot of issues. It get hard to continue. Fetch quests. That's annoying. It's 6 hours. 21 hours. I'm afraid I'm not quite up to par even in the other janky level RPGs. Writing is uneven, mediocre at best. Did enjoy the game. The quest had me running up and down like a dog playing fetch. Tough to enjoy it thoroughly. Casual game. Kind of want to replay Ryzen after this. Just give me sort by playtime. Sure. It's a paid demo. Fan pay. Oh, I see. I'll buy 2 of them for. Is the first one any good? $75. Does this one have 83? Has a lot more. We just add this one. Okay, and sure. What is the deluxe edition even? Just shit on the Game Pass. So it's Jedi Survivor, okay. And Fallen Order and the Skywalker Saga. It does. Look at that. Cry. And Steins Gate. And I've watched the anime. I don't really think I need all that. Okay, what am I looking at here? $50. Plus Virgil? Wait a sec. Greedfall, RPG, kind of an RPG multiplayer game. Okay. And wait, none of these are on Game Pass. Sniper Elite 5. No Ghost Warrior here. Greedfall, maybe? $6.99. It's not the gold edition though. This is the gold edition. Is Metal Gear on here? Definitely see that by now. Devil May Cry is on here, is it? And Barotron isn't. Talk me out of it, please. Why? Can't even finish these freaking games, dude. These will be fun on the Steam Deck. Ah, shit. Some on the Steam Deck. Maybe Metal Gear. Forty-four, 60, 44 on T side. Vertigo is rough. Ignore overpass now. Thanks, Valve. So it looks like CT side ancient and T side vertigo.
I saved.
Today, I'll be showing you how Donk on his enemies on middle on the ancient CT side. I'll be showing Donk's aggressive plays, positioning, protocols, and more so you can get a feel of how Donk holds middle. What is our objective as the mid player? Your main priority is to shut down the fast mid rushes at the start of the round. By shutting down mid early on, it's going to allow you to go aggressive towards B, which I'll show here in a bit, but in the competitive scene, you just never know when your opponents could pop out anytime, so you're always on alert, especially being able to break open the elbow smoke, which is very meta for T's. Let me show you Donk's favorite aggressive play. So Team Spirit like to use the double Molotov mid. They hardly ever throw the instant elbow smoke after no rush or pressure towards mid. If no one comes out, you'll see that Donk smokes it off elbow, and then that allows him cover to push up towards heaven to peek down towards the B lane side. Nothing happens in that round and Navi goes towards A, so here he is using the same nade set towards mid, and this is actually in a pug, and you see he instantly goes up and pushes towards heaven, peeking down lane, chasing the frags. When you do this play, you always have to worry about any T's that are lurking out towards mid. In this face of pug, Donk's teammate throws the instant elbow smoke, and he's going to make this ledge jump, and he only does this when he is confident that the T's are not going to come out mid fast, and you see that he is going to disrespect that smoke and actually towards mid. In this face of pug, Donk's teammate throws the instant elbow smoke, and he's going to make this ledge jump, and he only does this when he is confident that the T's are not going to come out mid fast, and you see that he is going to disrespect that smoke and actually runs through it like a maniac, and he's still going to continue his aggression here. This aggression peak in play from Donk, where he's peeking down heaven towards B at the start of the round, is super annoying as the T's to try to play against. The reason why he goes so aggressive towards heaven in the face of pugs is because the opponents know it's Donk. They don't want to challenge him towards mid, so they're going to try to go to the other sides. So Donk has to find his way and get the frags. Knowing that Donk likes to go up towards the heaven side to peek towards B, one way that Mongols tried to deal with it is by throwing the heaven smoke, which after no one is towards mid and he gets the elbow smoke up, Team Spirit are going to have this aggressive tactic where they push down Banana as well as Cave, and you saw Donk completely ignore the smoke and rushes through it. What else are teams trying to do to counter this peek towards heaven? So this time you see the T's Molotov off the Xbox here to try to jump up, and that's not going to stop Donk. You see he's still going to be able to make his way up there. After throwing his normal utility towards mid, he is not going to peek up towards heaven this time. He's instead going to play in this covey very passively. I don't know what prompted Donk to do this, but you can see elbows not smoked out, and mid round he is going to go up towards heaven and peek down the cat lane side, getting a frag, and then he's going to fall back without being punished from anybody towards elbow. Mongols will come out A main. You see Shiro's on the back side, so Donk is going to swing out and try to help out his teammate. Otherwise, if Shiro was playing more passive, Donk would be playing retake and waiting inside donut. Like we see here in this round, Mouse rush A, Donk is waiting inside donut because they don't have anybody on A. One of Donk's favorite off-angle positions that he likes to hold is being on this heaven ledge here, but you can see the issue with this is that it's easily flashed off, which he gets punished. When Donk feels some type of mid pressure early on, you'll see that he's going to jump towards this mid donut tunnel here, and when he goes for this re-peek, Navi throws the perfect flash. In this match against Apex, they come out fast mid using this mid pressure smoke, Donk is going to break open the smoke and peek with that pop flash, catching out J-Chem. Make sure to use that self pop flash in your pugs, it's super effective, and you see he rotates to A because there was no other A player. Let me show you around where Donk gives up mid. So you can see that he sees early utility towards mid, he's going to throw his self pop flash, gets an early peek, then he's going to get flash. And this angle here he's holding inside donut where he's standing in front of the totem is a very common off angle that he likes to hold. He's actually going to give it up here, and he does have a smoke, common off angle that he likes to hold. He's actually going to give it up here, and he does have a smoke. So from here he's going to do this jiggle peek here to get info. Once he makes contact, he will smoke off donut. Once Donk throws a smoke, he can go ahead and hold the smoke to see if any T's push through, or he can just give up donut afterwards and do some type of A setup with his teammate. And here Apex are going to go towards B. As the mid players, one of your roles is to help out A since you're so close to the rotation through donut. Donk, as he comes out towards mid, sees smokes going through the sky towards A. He is going to instantly rotate using the bad thrown smoke for donut as cover, gets the frag here, rotates to back site, swings out towards A main here, and even gets another, shutting down this AXQ. In this matchup against Na'Vi, Na'Vi definitely watched their demos on Donk, and they saw against Mongols that he would rotate instantly if there was some type of pressure towards A early on, which we see Na'Vi fake the A execute. Donk immediately then gives up mid, where you see that he instantly rotates off to A, and Na'Vi come out mid, but you'll see that he comes back out with his teammate to go ahead and fight for it. That is something you need to be careful for any lurkers towards mid when you do rotate out. When teams rush A or execute A, when does Donk choose to go through the smoke? If he has teammates on site, he's going through that donut smoke. If they're playing more passive, he's going to wait inside donut. Let me show you a couple of looks when Donk is by himself. So here you see that Na'Vi have heavy pressure towards mid, and Donk chooses to stay inside house and window, and he chooses to throw his nades early on, then breaks the smoke, and then spams the smoke, which you're going to see he does connect and get a frag here. When you are spamming this smoke, just be careful of the reload time in between if the T's try to walk through. For the rest of the round, you'll see Donk do this jump spot to get information, and this is a very safe and effective play that a lot of pros do. Again, we're going to see Donk by himself towards mid, and he's going to Molotov and then throw a elbow smoke. Donk by himself towards mid, and he's going to Molotov and then throw a elbow smoke as well as flash. The T's are rushing A, and Donk is going to give up mid, rotates to CT where he does have an HE nade. However, the smoke break goes way too far for the nade, and now he has to play retake, which I'm not going to show, but you'll see that him and his teammates are going to wait out the smokes, and then they'll eventually be able to retake successfully. A very good off angle inside house window red room is this one here where you're tucked in this corner, but you could go ahead and back up to hold the cross into donut. Mid to late round, this is a very strong off angle because if the T's don't smoke off window, their main focus when they come around this corner is to clear donut, and then you're gonna blindside them, right? They're not gonna be like checking for this corner. This time around, Donk actually comes out mid despite being solo mid, and he is going to throw this flash off the wall here, which is going to be defensive flash, which he's only able to capitalize on one. When you are by yourself, you always want to be unpredictable, so you don't always want to stay inside window. You want to keep changing up what you want to do. Even if Donk is by himself and that he could get traded easily, he still needs to make these types of plays where he does go by himself out towards mid. Earlier I showed him inside window and he just threw nades from there. If he just completely only did that, then the T's can easily read him. If you find this guide helpful, make sure to give the video a like and check out my other pro CS2 guides where I cover multiple pro players playing different multiple maps and positions and roles. I'll be analyzing more pros and covering how they play certain positions and maps, so make sure to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on. Rain is one of the best players to hold cave on Ancient. I will be breaking down how he does so, going through his set plays, utility, and much more. But before I do that, here's a quick word from today's sponsor. I want to thank today's sponsor, which is Skinsmo. Also buy skin and code NART for all the extra bonus. And then you can see here that Rain did that, and then he's going to follow up with a Molotov as the cave player. First off, if you have utility, you want to throw any type of nades over that wall, whether that be a Molotov or HE nade. And then you can see here that Rain did that, and then he's going to follow up with a Molotov and smoke combo here to slow down the T's progression towards lane as well as to take the cave control. In pro play, it's very rare that you see the T's rush up into cave early on to take control. There's a number of reasons behind that, such as the nade and Molotov damage being thrown towards lane, damaging and slowing down the T's. CTs have good timing still to get into cave, making it hard for the T's to challenge, and then the type of CT aggression from mid to go to heaven peeking down lane. This is much different conditions versus in pugs and premier matchmaking, which for sure the T's will challenge cave much more faster and frequently. Pugs and premier matchmaking, which for sure the T's will challenge cave much more faster and frequently. So just be prepared when you push up into cave like this at the start of the round in your pugs and premier matchmaking that there might be T's contesting right away. The utility being thrown is definitely going to slow down and stop the T's cave control. When you do have cave smoked off, it does allow you to go ahead and spam the left or right walls. The thing to note about being the cave player is your positioning. If you're pushed up inside Cheetah, it's going to make it very hard for you to help out against the BX cube. That's why you'll see Rain give up Cheetah control once his utility starts to fade or he doesn't have any more utility to use to slow down that progression. It's very hard to contest this Cheetah control here once you don't have any more utility, because all the T's have to do is Molotov with one Molotov towards this right side here where Rain is, and then all they have to do is clear their left corner. So that's why you'll see once the utility starts to fade or he's out of it, he's going to back up into the second part of cave, which is over here towards the doorway. He doesn't have any more utility here, but if he did have a Molotov or smoke, he could jiggle peek. Once he makes contact, he could throw that off the right wall here. One thing to counter the T's in higher play is that if you know that they're Molotoving that doorway, that right side, to take cave control, you could counter and hold utility and slow down the T's progression in that way. I know this is not Rain, but this was the only recent clip that I could find of how strong this door Molotov is for cave thrown from the T's off that wall. And you can see the spread of the Molotov will cover and clear anybody up close as well as inside the doorway. What were to happen if you were playing inside that corner where the T's would Molotov? Well, there's only two things that you could do. You could either swing here and peek them, or you could fall back, which we see Rain do. And now he's in the second half of cave and he's going to use that smoke to delay the T's. Once you give up Cheetah control, your next step should be thinking about what type of setup or what type of position you want to go into next. And here we see Brokey is actually going to regress into cave. Let's go over what I talked about so far with this clip. So Rain throws a HE nade at the start, and then he's going to push up, throws a Molotov off the wall. Very important that you expect that any T's might push through your Molotov, and that doesn't happen because the T's also throw a counter defensive Molotov, which allowed him to spam the wall. And now he is going to fall back here. He still has a flash left, and he's going to be jiggle peeking for info. He's going to time this flash for the end of the Molotov, so any T's behind the Molotov is going to get punished. However, nobody was there. Here's a round where you're going to see Rain shut down Complexity's fast cave take, and he's going to be able to put this Molotov here, which is going to do a lot of work onto the two players here. Another thing you have to expect as the cave player is that the T's will smoke you off at the start of the round, and the smoke is going to land and bloom before you can even get inside cave as shown here. T's will use this smoke in order to possibly cross into heaven very fast in order to take mid control. Depending on how the T's throw this smoke here, if it extends out, it's going to give full cover for the T's left and right side, whether that be B or towards mid, preventing the cave player Rain to spot either sides. The main counter to this play from the CT cave player is to spam that smoke as the T's run across towards heaven, which Rain tags that player to red. In higher play, you do have to be careful of the T's breaking that smoke and flashing into cave. Here is the second phase, second stage that I talked about earlier, where Rain was jiggle peeking from that doorway with a smoke. Besides thinking about utility, guys, when Rain is pushed up, the other impact and factor that you have to think about when falling back from the first stage here to the second stage of cave near the doorway is, do I have more than one teammate on B? How is my teammate playing? Is he playing passive? Is he playing retake? Should I come back and help him in case the T's do execute, which happens here? All that is going to come into play whether Rain should be pushed up into the Cheetah area and at what timing and position should he fall back. Rain does start the majority of rounds inside cave. That's not an issue with FaZe Clan if you think about trying to expose them and think that, oh, we just have Kerrigan to deal with on the B site. But that's not always the case because they will sometimes bring over a third player to help out Kerrigan while Rain is inside cave. Now, however, guys, that's not the case if you're playing Premier Matchmaking or Face It. That might not work out because it's most simply that you guys are playing a standard 2-1-2 so you might need to start in B to help out your B teammate if the enemy picks up that you're always starting off cave. As a cave player, you also need to note that the T's can come from mid, so up towards the boxes from heaven. So you can see here, Rain tries to hold onto his smoke as long as he can, and you're going to see that he loses this duel. One of the most annoying things to deal with from the T's perspective on Ancient against a cave player is when they do this wall bang here. So set up to where the T's can't rush you with the utility, and then you're going to see Rain does this wall bang, which does massive damage onto the NIP players. Just be careful about your reload timing here. If you do have this left side lane smoke up, you can jump on top of these wood boards and then you could go aggro with it. I'm going to give you another look in position where you could play mid round. So Rain is actually going to re-aggress inside cave and play on this left of the doorway inside cave. I don't see Rain playing this position often on Ancient CT side, but if you want to add it into your repertoire, you definitely can. Another position is this off angle inside cave, but every time I've seen Rain play, he gets only one and traded out. What you could do is, if you do manage to be able to take full lane, cat, and B door control, you could go ahead and position yourself inside this doorway here. And by doing so, you could be able to get information and help out on both sides, whether that be towards mid or down towards B. Now, by chance, if you're able to get your Opper into this position, it is super strong. If you want to make an aggressive peek down towards lane, you need to have one of your teammates flash for you from B site, which I'll show here in a second. This is the most common flash used in the pro scene, where you throw a flash up here and the flash is going to land behind the wall, not affecting your teammates pushing out towards cave. So this flash only covers towards the B and bottom banana side. So T's that come out elbow could spot you pushing out of cave. So that's why sometimes you'll see the mid player throw this flash, which is going to affect any T's pushing out mid. If you pair those two flashes up with a B door smoke, you could have two of your teammates rush out cave here towards lane and contest this area. Another aggressive play that you can make is you're going to see Kerrigan mid-round call for the banana aggression. So what would happen is him and Rain are just going to contact down banana. They are going to look for info, which they get plenty of right here. This type of aggression play, what you just saw here, is very common in the pro scene. So I discussed one way of doing the second stage phase of defense earlier. Here is another way that you could do so, where you have this CT setup as shown here. Note, Rain only has 45 HP, so he would have won this duel if he had 100 HP, but that's okay. Twist is going to go unnoticed and he's going to get this double frag here for the trades. Another setup you can use inside cave is being up close rifler and then having your Opper hold from the doorway. Your Opper is the bait and then you are the switch. Let's talk about if the T's are doing a early B execute towards banana, or if they're rushing up B, what is your protocol if you're inside up cave like this. If you're far away from the entrance and the T's smoke you off, you're not going to run through the smoke. Instead, you are going to spam that wood wall. Here we don't see the smoke up, and Rain is going to help out and he is going to get a wall bang here. If you don't have one of your mid teammates pushing up on towards heaven to watch lane, then you do have to worry about that lurk. Here's a round where Heroic do rush up banana and Rain gets smoked out, and so the only thing that you can do in this scenario is to wall bang onto the B site. If your timing and positioning was right when this happened, you possibly could throw a defensive smoke outside of cave towards the B site to give you cover to run out with a flash. Here's Rain trying to make a heroic play, but does not work out for him. If the T's don't throw anything towards cave and you have good timing and positioning, we're actually going to see Rain rush out of cave to help defend the B site against this banana rush. If I had to give a summary as a cave player, you're using your utility early on to slow down the push up to the cave control by the T's. Then the second phase stage of attack, you would fall back towards this doorway here and you would jiggle peek, or you could fall into a cave setup with your teammate or even aggress down banana. There are aggro plays that you could do at the start of the round that would require some teamwork as well as utility thrown from your teammates. What pro player do you want me to analyze next? What map, what role, what position? Let me know down below in the comments, and make sure to subscribe for more CS2 Pro guides.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and in today's video I am gonna go quickly over how you can play proper default setup on Ancient City side. Starting off, mid control. Now, mid control is one of the most important things to take control of in the early stages of the game as the cities. And how you want to go about taking control of mid, or like not giving it to the T's in the first place, is just by throwing a deep elbow smoke like so, molotoving straight behind it, and then also toss a nade into the molotov that is intended to slow any T's that might be pushing through it and deal a decent amount of chip damage. Now, when you're contesting mid in the early stages of the game, you by default want to send 2 guys towards mid, and if you don't manage to take mid with just 2 guys, you can also add a 3rd person, which then turns into your dedicated A main player. And at the start of each round, what you want to do is ideally throw one of the instant smokes towards elbow from spawn, but if you don't know the instant smoke, then it's okay-ish, like it's not ideal, but you can just toss your A main player a smoke into this corner here. He can then again get stuck in this corner, look at the rightmost leaf here, aim a bit towards the right and do a jump throw. This smoke doesn't land as early towards elbow as the instant smokes obviously, but it still gets the job done decently. Next off, the 2 guys that are by default contesting mid control are supposed to do the following. First guy is gonna pull out his molotov at the start of the round and just toss it against the back wall here, and the molotov is supposed to, obviously the smoke has faded by now, but land right behind the smoke. And after he has thrown the molotov, you usually get on top of this ledge here, and then if you don't get stuck in the textures like I just did, go towards the donut area and immediately pull out a flash and throw it against the upper wall with a jump throw like here, which usually is the perfect timing once the T pushes through here to completely blind him since it pops in this general area here. And the second guy basically just does the same as the first guy, just with an HE, where you want to bounce it against the back wall here and make it explode in the molotov in order to slow any T's and deal some decent chip damage. But instead of going
you weren't there to talk me out of it.
Here and going towards donut.
Talk you out of what? What did you do, Ian?
I bought 5 games on Steam on sale.
You bought 5 games on Steam because I wasn't here to talk you out of it.
Yeah.
What did you buy?
Flash your donut guy.
I bought
contesting lower mid area together. Or you can just
Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, Sniper, Ghost Warrior Contracts 2, Devil May Cry 5, Borrow Trauma, and Greedfall.
Greedfall's
push through the smoke and then contest lower mid area.
You might end up, I'm not sure,
now,
you could have a different experience than me, but when I played Greedfall, it was really clunky of a game.
With just the 2 of you. Well,
like, it wanted to be like this,
instead of after
like this less colorful Fable kind of game.
Just doesn't go towards
but it just, I don't know, the gameplay was very clunky mechanics, not very intuitive.
Another nade down mid, or alternatively another molotov next to your molotov. And then again, same.
They might have changed it by now, but yeah, that's how I felt about it.
It was really cheap, and reviews were good enough.
I know it's cheap. I saw it. I was like,
2 guys, which drastically increases your chances. And you're basically guaranteed if you're playing 3 guys towards mid to take mid control. Now, if you've taken mid with
I really want to play
guys,
Alone in the Dark,
the
the new
3rd
one.
player, which I mentioned before, is a dedicated A player, and he just wants to rotate.
You haven't heard of it?
A side, and I'm gonna cover later on.
So Alone in the Dark
was
basically like a Resident Evil kind of game, way back when.
With just the 2 of you. And
really shitty graphics, super pixelated kind of shit.
Towards watching the elbow area of the map.
But now it's like a
Freddy
full-on remade.
And the second guy is
it's like a full-on, like, I think it's, I can't remember if it's first or third-person shooter.
The first player can boost the second guy up here, or you can just actually use the boxes at the jump up and stay towards the left side, which means you generally won't really be seen from lane.
Lost it. I'm gonna have to.
Counter-Strike 2 was all right, but now it's also left. Ha ha ha. Hey, they finally added it. We have left-handed view.
You should have seen
Avionic
Factor.
There's a lot more to it than that. The new variable is
it's
CL
like
underscore
Half-Life,
prefer underscore left-handed. It works differently
multiplayer.
than CL right-handed. When the value is 0, every time you spawn after dying in game, it'll set your view model to right-handed. If you set it to 1, it'll set it to left-handed. How is that different? Well, there's also a new command, switch hands. If you bind a key to switch hands, every time time you press it, the player will change hands mid-round. And you can't shoot while it's switching hands. It's the same delay as if you were switching weapons. If you don't want to get all up into the console, you can do this through the options. One of the most underrated features in all of Counter-Strike 2 is that you can go into the console or you can go into the options. You can type something and it automatically searches and filters what you're looking for. So we go in here, we type left. Here's it. We got preferred view model left-handedness and switch view model left-right hand. You just click on that and, oh, there's the options. You can change them now. Why did Valve wait so long to do this? I think it's because of the new smokes, which are volumetric and can be cleared when shooting. Notice when you shoot, the hole in the smoke comes out of the view model. When you switch to left-handed, the hole you make in the smoke is now from the left side. That's different. There are gameplay ramifications here. Even if you set yourself to left-handed, you will appear right-handed to other players. Your tracers and the holes you make in the smoke will also appear as right-handed no matter what you do, which means there's a difference between what you see and what is actually happening. In my opinion, when you shoot through the smoke, the hole should come straight from the player's weapon be on the left. I don't think very many players at all are going to use this though. Most players are going to stay right-handed because it looks like every other game. It's what people are used to. But there is this old school of thought amongst competitive players that if you're right-eye dominant and the view model is on the right side, it distracts what the eye is looking for and it blocks important parts of the screen. People who believe in that are going to switch to the left-handed and they're going to stay left-handed. There's a lot of gameplay tweaks and quality of life improvements in this update, but first, wait, did someone order a factor box using promo code WAROWL50? No. Sponsoring this video. Your first factor box, radar, map, all that I can keep track. My entire keyboard is completely full. I don't have any. Maybe not as the default. There were players who had a bind that would change their crosshair to this so that they could line up complex utility throws. I don't need that though. I never miss a smoke. Don't watch my official polished footage of it. I tried to watch case by trusted partners, whatever that means. What does that mean? Do we have like a sweatshop full of full-time employees going through Overwatch cases, or are they gonna send it out to the public? The problem with the original Overwatch is that a lot of the datasets got corrupted by the cheat providers. Because it seemed like almost every account had access to the Overwatch system, they were able to make bots to go through and just corrupt all the datasets. And since we have a feedback loop between human interaction and an AI anti-cheat, you corrupt one part of that system and all the datasets are not usable at that point. If I were to reintroduce Overwatch, which I am not a secret Valve employee, I'd make sure to tighten down on who gets access to it. Overwatch is a good thing. I think it's really important to give me some new YouTube content. I mean, to get the blatant cheaters out of there between back waves. Weapons on the ground now show the actual weapon and not people's stupid custom name tags. Thank you, a small but nice touch. There's now wings in the kill feed for if you get an in-air kill. Thank you, Valve. Very cool. And the escape menu now has the scoreboard. Thank you, Valve. Very cool. You can now see weapons that have been dropped.
Wait, sorry, what?
Sorry, my girlfriend's being difficult. Sorry,
this is
Ian.
one
I was
for teams
talking
of
to you.
people who aren't using voice chat maybe to communicate, or know the universal sign of crouching means give me weapon. Or maybe it's to justify putting water in a spawn.
What did you say?
When you drop your weapon on the ground, it's just gone. There's also a notification of the amount of money you're gonna have next round. You don't gots to do no math or think of nothing. There's a huge quality of life improvement. You can now launch private matches with your friends. Simply make a lobby, invite your friends to it, and then queue for practice or workshop maps, and you'll be thrown into a server together. Huge win! I've been spinning up my own server every time I needed to do anything. Like, for example, for this video, I needed to see and I needed to check if the shooting through smokes and left-handed and right-handed thing was going to be client-side or not. So this time, I just go into the game, I invite my friend into my party, I make a server, bam, we're done. And yes, it is something that was in Global Offensive. Hey, Mr. Warrow, why are you giving them credit for giving us back something they...
I'm Millie.
Like, I want to make you realize how useless these flashes are. Look.
Just like, popping over his head.
Yeah, you should have got abiotic.
Like, look, you went back because
what
you got blind.
whatever it's called.
Antibiotics.
Don't get me wrong, it's not like a super bad flash.
Abiotic factor? Yeah.
Wow.
It's just getting overwhelmingly positive reviews.
Out how to get good at Counter-Strike. I've tried all sorts of things.
It looks really good. If I had 15 bucks to spare, I would grab it.
In this video, my coach Pianix and I review a CS2 demo on one of my.
It's 20 bucks on sale right now.
This video is part of an ongoing series, so please subscribe for more coaching content. Enjoy the video.
Okay, so any reason you bought dual Berettas here on the pistol round?
Yeah, so I have a plan that I wanted to do, which is I was going to flash my team out B from mid. So I bought a pistol with my flashes.
Okay, that's cool. Don't you think the timing of the flashes is too early?
Yes.
Like, actually, not maybe. The first flash might have been too early. See?
Yes.
Like,
so
he's
if he's playing close there, it's not going to get him. Because it's popping like right over his head.
But I believe you're flashing above this wall.
Yes,
so you're flashing like L, like heaven, CT. You're not flashing sight really, like close up here. Maybe you're flashing default actually.
Yeah.
But you should throw this flash as your teammates are already like close up, running past this wall, not like that early. This is just missing.
I've been having the most tragic pistol rounds lately. I can't hit a thing.
Yeah, I believe this is because you're not counter-striking. I know you can run with like these guns, but still maybe you could take some more time and actually aim at the head instead of spraying and praying, right? And generally, like, I don't think on this level it's worth it to buy util and the dual Berettas for your team. I don't like dual Berettas on the T side. I don't think they're like that useful. Generally, dual Berettas are like useful on CT side when you're close up to some angles, playing a setup or just playing like somewhere close up and knowing that your enemies are gonna rush out. But on T side, like they're not really good to peek angles, to be honest. So I would just stay away from buying. And on your level as well, like flashing for your teammates out B where they don't they don't understand what the flashes exactly are, especially with CS2, and they don't know like how the flashes pop, like might not be the best. I can bet a lot that all of your teammates didn't understand. Like at least there was one teammate who didn't know what you're flashing.
Yeah. I've done this with more than one friend, and it has typically worked out. But yeah, with randoms, maybe not the best idea.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going solo towards A here.
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind of slow, but you're going to yellow, which they're not holding at all. And this is fine. So I wouldn't recommend going like solo on the anti-eco, you know. So I would recommend you just go with your teammates. Well, kill is fine. You're smoking right side off, I believe. Oh, this is the same lineups as on on CSGO. Okay, never mind. So this didn't change actually. This is on fine. You're smoking right side off, I believe. Oh, this is the same lineups as on on CSGO. Okay, never mind. So this didn't change actually. It's just the colors are different and. Wow,
how didn't I die there?
I have no idea, man. But you're running around kind of like cluelessly in this round. I don't know what, like I can't even comment on this because I don't know what you're trying to do. It seems like you're not trying to do anything. You're just running around.
Harsh
what
but
you
fair.
should be doing, what you should be doing is like, you should be just taking some position and like kind of expect enemies from certain positions and just hold it, you know.
Yeah.
But you're running around. It doesn't even look like you're looking for the kills. You're just running around. I don't know.
I think when I have a SMG in my hands, I just go crazy.
Yeah,
and stop thinking.
That's what I mean. You're just running around. I don't know. Like, what's the goal of this? I don't even want to rewatch this round right now because it doesn't make sense. Okay, this is a full buy and you have a Mach 10, so you kind of want to be doing something fast with it. You don't want to be like going slowly and picking the angles.
Let's see. Oh, brother.
Wow. So you tried it to nade like deep mid, right?
Yeah, I bounced off my teammate.
This is okay. 19 HP. Just here the play is to group up as free and just go somewhere. Either it's A ramp, B ramp, doesn't matter. You have full set of util, so you should be just throwing util for your teammates here and just go together. Let's see what you guys actually decide to do. So you see a smoke here, so you should have a pretty good inkling that there is somebody like mid. And what's happening here, you are solo with the bomb, full set of utility and 19 HP as you can see.
Yep.
What you should do is you just go B with your team and throw utility for them or trade out with them.
Yes.
And I think here you just start shooting too quickly.
Yeah. I think also if I didn't stop shooting, I would have killed him as well.
Yeah. I think what you need to understand is here you can be pretty calm because no one in their right mind is expecting a mid lurk when there is 3v3 and two people are coming out B.
Yeah.
Like, people will expect it's just a big hit, you know?
Right.
Maybe they'll have in the back of their mind that there could be a lurk mid, but in 3v3s, lurking is not that great. Yep. So you're very unexpected here, so you can take your time. Oh, the Ivy smoke still works the same?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're very unexpected here, so you can take your time. Oh, the Ivy smoke still works the same?
Yep.
Okay. Not the bad smoke. Helps you take control of yellow. You don't need to look towards ramp here.
Right, yeah.
You see where your teammates are, right?
Yeah.
Don't need to be like checking it and looking. You can very safely just look towards yellow. And there is no reason to make that step here. No reason to make those steps as well. Now you took your knife out for no reason again. This molly, like generally, you're not gonna molly any certain position because, like.
I think I was trying to bounce it.
I don't know.
Elevator.
Can you actually roll an ace here in demo viewer? I don't think
know.
so. Like this is the.
You actually have to take a shit in this game? That's hilarious.
Game.
Abiotic factor? So, you ever play Half-Life?
Yeah.
Well, imagine Half-Life from the perspective of the scientists, and it's a survival crafting game.
God.
It's super goofy, but also really good.
Okay, what should I beat first? Devil May Cry
What?
5, Greedfall, or Sniper Ghost Warriors?
Sniper Ghost Warriors is pretty good, but I would probably see Greedfall first.
Yeah.
Just so you know what I'm talking about.
It's only 20 gigs.
Yeah, it's not a huge game. I played it on console, so maybe it's different on PC. I will acknowledge that. I'm out. Dude, Elite Dangerous, I have crazy setup. One of the top 3 ships in the game, homie.
Actually, you should help me complete that quest.
Oh, have you not done it yet?
No. I'm pretty sure I failed all the other quests I accepted. Because I didn't do them in time.
Yeah, probably.
I just don't have fucking time to do these quests, dude. Like, kill 50? Like, dude, come on. Thanks.
It's honestly not that long. You are picking team missions. All right?
Okay, some of the
Team
other
missions
ones
are
too,
meant to be
though.
done with more than one person.
Some of the other ones too, it's like kill 10. It's like I have to wait fucking half an hour for 10 to spawn in.
Well, I mean, sometimes, yeah. But you could also just fly around, like, as soon as you leave, like, say you go to the target planet, right? Normally when they're giving you a target planet, unless it's a location on the planet, it's usually just trying to say, head to this planet, and you'll get a signal on your way over for the mission target. And you'll get a few of them, or one, you know, or way more than a few, depending on the threat level. I think you should be able to handle anything that's like threat level 2 or lower. Because there shouldn't be a shit ton of them, just maybe like a couple. And you should be able to just smoke them real fast. They don't really, then they don't attack you first if you don't have anything in your cargo. So you can actually wait until they all start to leave and split up. But it's, oh, what the fuck? Is Gates getting on Counter-Strike and not in the Discord? He's a whore.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm just reviewing one of my demos. I need to do that when I'm sober. Because we've been fucking throwing our games lately.
I won my last match.
What the hell? Do I click Q?
No. Couldn't open for reading. Invalid P buffer. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Dude, this
Counter-Strike 2 won't launch.
dumbass game. No, it launched
no, for me it won't launch.
Okay, so Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, CSGO. That's where you put the demo, right? Am I wrong? I've looked this up. I do not understand. And also, where are my other demos? Is it
Okay,
gonna...
well, that's all I'm switching.
Switching where? This fucking guy. Do you leave already? Bruh.
So you want to watch back your CS2 downloads into CS2's main directory. You want to extract the demo to this location shown on screen. An easy way to find it is by going to Steam. Clicking CS2's main directory is. You can then rename the demo file to some.
Good, I had in the wrong. Okay. Quit my game here. Greedfall's already finished. It's crazy. It's already in that.
Tyler, you're gay. Oh, oh, he left? Fuck. Trying to tell him he was gay.
Been like that for the last like 2 weeks.
What?
Okay, well, we don't need to plan 2 weeks out. Yeah, and that's why I'm talking to you, Rose. So. Wednesdays, Thursdays, and my nights off. So. But you still come home after you the latest 6 o'clock, the latest 8. That's all I'm saying is like I'm still going home. Okay. Well, that's not the point of this conversation. My point of the conversation is we don't have the same days off, so you want to do things during the day off. You don't. Never said stating about my god. Is that we can play at night probably best. But I would also like it where you would compromise to play games that I want and watch movie night that is the movie you choose, and then the next time it's my turn to choose.
Here, babe, that's yours. No?
Spending hours watching a movie I don't want to watch. It's 2 hours. Same thing. So, if you agree on the movie, that could be our compromise. But not watching, like, if it literally stands between that's the I don't always just want to watch it. So you're looking to give it something I pick and I watch, and are you just gonna say no every single time? I'll be honest, I might just shoot it down. Like, I'm not gonna want to sit and it all watch. Vice versa, but I don't compromise. Well, I don't want to compromise. That's the one that I'm not going to. I don't want to watch it. As far as I'm aware, compromise everything. I don't care. There's just some things I'm not going to compromise on. Watching a movie I don't want to watch. You don't care to notice the efforts I put. This isn't about what efforts you put in or not. I'm just trying to like say I'm not watching. things I want to do with my friends. I don't want to do like watching a movie I don't want to watch. It's one of those things. It's fun. I don't understand why you're making it like it's critical. Like you don't want to watch movies you don't want to watch.
But I feel like of course if I can and it's deeper into so you'll come over, it's like video game, like basically Strategizing, you can check the YouTube video I'm watching.
Oh, you think
or
I
you're
did?
watching
You think I did that to like pull one eye? That's what you think.
No. I'm saying
Okay, well that's why.
that
That's how you said. That's how you said it though. What it's happening. You doing what exactly? Because it sounds like you're trying to point a finger at me, basically distracting you while I can watch something else.
no, just coming into the room while I'm watching something and changing it. Want to.
Okay, well here's the thing, Rose. I didn't really want to play the game anymore. I offered you to see if you wanted to play the game. You did. Okay, so are you playing the game or are you watching the TV now? Well, you're playing the game. I'm sitting there with nothing else to do but watch a show. And it's not something I want to watch. So yeah, of course I can change it. If you had a problem with that, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. I take my seat back and I won't have it. There's no need to like go into all this detail with that shit because then like
I'm
literally
saying it's happened multiple times where I'm sitting there watching a video or and he will come in after making food and just change it and I basically not even saying anything like, oh, you watching this? Like, no, I definitely wasn't. And then you'll just change it anyways. Like,
okay, well my bad. I guess I won't do that anymore. I'll just go on my own myself watch my videos and
no, it's called communicating, Ian. Just asking me, are you
Yeah.
watching this or
I'm
can I
pretty
watch
sure
something?
I'm pretty sure I do most of the time.
No, you most of the time walk into that room and just change it on that. And I sit there and I go, what?
Okay, well we're also creating all the times I just literally sat there and watched whatever you're watching.
Like, the like 3 times out of the past
No,
7
not
months.
you just don't see that. It's like you're watching the boys or whatever, or watching the ghost videos you're watching, or watching reviewing stuff, or even Good Mythical Morning for God's sake. I've sat down and I've watched at least 2 or 3 episodes of that with you before. It's like
Like, literally 3 times.
okay, Rose, I don't want to fucking play this game right now. I
There's
just
no
wanna make
game.
my-
I'm trying to talk to you about consequences.
Okay, well, I told you, Rose, there's some shit I'm not compromising on.
You know you're going to have to when you have kids, right? Like, you're not going to be able to sit there.
That is so far off right now. Because we're
I'm
literally,
trying to prepare us, Ian.
Rose.
It's not far off. It's
Me-
7 months away.
No, okay. Talking about what what we like to watch, and trying to agree on that is so different from compromising when you have a kid. Those are 2 completely different fucking things.
So is our relationship, Ian.
Okay, well, so far we've only talked about us not having the same days off and us not liking the same movies. That's all we've talked about so far.
Because
So-
I'm trying to come up with something that works. And something that you're willing to do, whether it's movie night, board game night, video games that I want to play, and the nights you get to choose what you want to play. Because it's called equal fairness. Literally.
Rose, if I'm being honest, there isn't a whole lot that I really need to do. We've been watching TV, come home, playing Call of Duty and stuff.
I feel like the only reasons why you don't enjoy doing with me is because you haven't actually even tried to do it. And I end up having fun, and you don't.
No, Rose, the reason why I don't enjoy doing a lot of it is to just fight and bicker constantly. That's why.
You don't constantly fight with it.
I'd say like a good 30% of our conversations is us just fighting, bickering. Just like right now. This feels exactly the same as all those other
It
times.
feels the same because I'm super point possible. Like, I'm trying to have you
making it all my fault.
I'm not saying it's your fault.
You're saying we only fight because you can't change your bad habits. That's literally what you said.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have
okay.
bad habits too, but you don't talk to me about them. That's not my fault.
Why are we still making it each other's fault? Like, see, we're just doing this whole thing again. Like, we haven't figured out how to talk yet, so I don't want to talk. Maybe we can start with that. Okay. So think about that, talk about it, be curious about it, whatever. Figure that out first. Then you can talk.
Teaching me how I can help myself talk to you. Like, I'm an oblivious right now.
Half the time when I talk to you, it feels like we don't promise. Okay. Maybe think about that for a while.
And what, drive myself crazy because I don't know what you mean?
Stuff online, maybe talk to people about it, talk to other interests about it. Very well, obviously we need to do a lot more because we still don't know how to talk to each other.
Well, I'm asking you what you want from me. And you're not being
I'm
direct.
telling you what to do. I'm literally giving
You're telling
you.
me what to do, but you're not telling me how, from you, how to talk to you. How I should be going about these conversations. How I need to talk to you. Because no one's gonna know how I need to talk to you besides you.
Rose, like, my number one issue is you're so, like, over the top with your, all your expressions, everything. Like, you don't know how to have a chill conversation, or to just, like,
Well, I usually do, but then I can tell you get irritated. So then that makes me irritated.
Rose,
Right?
like, that's the other thing. Is every single problem always starts with you. You. That's what you do. Every single thing. Oh, I am a chill person, but you do this. And then that just, like, that's what drives me up the wall the most, is that it feels like you have no accountability. You can't just be like, okay, maybe he's on to something. Maybe I should listen to what he's saying. Nah, it's just his fault, you know. That's kind of what happens. So, that's part of why I don't enjoy talking to you. Just like talking, when we talk, it just drives us both up the wall, and it makes me so pointless. So that's why I don't like it. Like, just because we have a kid doesn't necessarily. I'm trying to just be patient. It's really all I'm trying to do right now. Because when I let it fester or really get me angry, that's when it makes things worse. So I'm just trying to be patient. signs are kind of pointing at maybe finding a different line of work. No, I understand that. It sales. Problems that can't hear you. Packages throwing garbage. Maybe that's the person you should talk about the feature stuff. They're getting pissed off and making it difficult. Well, you don't need to like fix. You don't need to. The only one being dramatic right now isn't me. Okay. So let's get that straight. So you don't need to make everything someone's fault by explicitly saying everything's your fault. What you're saying is there's a lot of things in your outside life that are affecting your work. Okay. Is it me? Am I the outside thing that's affecting your work? Am I the problem?
Past 3 weeks, yes.
Okay, there you go. Didn't take a fucking degree to figure that one out. Okay, let me rephrase it. I didn't need to be a psychologist to figure that out. What? My point. There's no need to swear, and again, there's no need to be dramatic. Like, all I was saying was I figured out you were saying I'm the one causing you problems and it's affecting your work. That's all I figured out. And all I said was, wow, I didn't need to be a psychologist to come to that conclusion. I'm not being smart ass towards you at all. I'm just being smart in general. Like, it's just me saying, oh, I didn't need to work hard to figure that out. What do you, like, why do you feel like that is directed at you? It's not. So just get that out of your head completely. So why do you have an issue? Do you have an issue? Yeah, I know what it sounded like, Rose, but here I am telling you what it actually is. So, that wasn't a rude comment directed at you. It was a side comment about literally just me not. Okay, and like it wasn't a rude thing directed at you. Again, Rose, I'm not gonna repeat it. Okay, then why are you offended by it? What the fuck are you even saying? What energy in the air? Like, okay, I have ears too. Here's the thing, you took offense by it, and it wasn't needed to be taken offense. Like, at all. Because it wasn't direct. Anything doesn't need to be said at all. It was literally the most meaningless thing out of all the things I've ever said. And you're picking that one thing and making, yes you are. You're cherry. I am literally done talking to you for like at least half an hour, okay? Because this is what's happening, and it's just gonna continue to happen, and I'm not cool with that anymore. Okay, cool. Done talking to you. Alright, I made it back alive from my last interaction. What are you doing? Like banging on a wall or something? Can I bring the apartment down, please? I can't watch any more of this shit. He's not fucking playing Face It, that's for sure. I'll try Ultra. Start on normal.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the
70
right.
frames.
There. Now, hold the pose.
What's with this guy's jawline? I like this preset, actually. There we go. Skills. Controlling the battlefield, melee combat. One-handed heavy weapons. Okay. One-handed blades. Attributes and talents. Charisma, Vigor, Craftsmanship, Intuition, Lockpicking. Lockpicking is its own thing. Be science, why not?
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
What are these, lip?
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars
The
to
lips are not
attics.
synced.
Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Quests. Quick attack, kick, parry, and dodge.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! Yeah! Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Reserves part of the physical damage, break an enemy's armor, use impact weapon or certain traps. Attacks, bonus damage to make enemies lose their balance. Submit meter that fills up as you attack enemy tests for the per attacks. I'll be honest, I might refund this game.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Kurt, it's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Where would you like to...
Let me just put this on high.
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of
Not that
Thélème
much
and the Bridge
better
Alliance
looking.
before our
I'm getting way
departure.
more frames.
Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
To my help! And death to the others!
In the world.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Is that a romance option? That's kind of cringe. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Okay, I kind of like this. I was gonna say, this is kind of weird and kind of... Not sure if I like it, but... This part right here made me like it. This just reminds me of, New World. Is this the New World single player? Skill required. How do I... Oh, that's right. It's walking. Is this a game multiplayer? You're gonna have to kill a bunch of people. I don't think I'm getting any closer. Oh, I have to go through here. Oh, that was the one I was going to. Before I got jumped. He has a hat. Is that a chest? No, it's not a chest there. And then I just come across the chest. Yeah, that's way better. You kidding me? I see.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well.
He just automatically accepts the quest before even talking about it.
Has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Follow. Ask about... Yeah, no.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
What is the religion? Oh. They are pagan. Are they actually pagan? Okay, this game has its moments, like, that does look nice. I don't know what is going on with my character there. Never mind, I was gonna say that looked nice. I just realized. Is that my GPU bugging out? What in the world? Dynamic resolution. I think I can turn texture up. That might fix it. No. To make anything look better? Not really. I'm beating 108 right now, 110. Loading this scene. Okay, 105. So what happens if I go... $115. Does it look any better or any worse? Not really. It kind of looks the same, I'll be honest. Okay.
The merchant is there.
I do like the unlimited sprint.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
$50% here. That seems pretty weak.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
How it works.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
That's so fast. I need you to do a side quest. Really, this has a lot of like fetch quests and shit. It's got that weird like piss filter that every game
Lively
had.
there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There's some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Be back soon, Captain.
I didn't get hot female companion immediately. That's kind of cringe. What kind of game is this? You need a refund. Find the, oh, I need to find the smuggler.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tier 4D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Be back soon, Captain.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear.
I'm still without news of my...
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings.
You still gonna be doing the silent game?
As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them.
Okay.
That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while
You
ago.
refill your vape?
Smuggler. Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I
Can
find
get
him?
these?
In the port jails.
Is it?
Not far from
Burn.
the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They were making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Is there any climbing in this? There is climbing. I save here? I think I do save.
I've seen a few.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me, but you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
I don't have the key. Locked.
Where's the key, right?
I don't have the key.
Come on now. Let me out. You promised. Please. Snake! Traitor! Let me out of here! You can't just let me rot in here! Snake! Traitor! Let me out of here! You can't just let me rot in here!
I know what you're talking about, dude. I don't have the key. I think I need another save. I don't. I actually just stab them.
To my help! And death to the others!
Fuck it, I'll let you out.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Probably did a bad thing.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties.
This guy did have to kill those guys, didn't I? Have to be secret here? I think so. Shit's almost finished downloading. This crazy.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have
This
no
game
other
gets
choice
better
but
the
to
more I
run
play
and
it.
seek refuge in
I was
enemy
kind of
territories.
doubtful.
I beg of you, please do
Refall?
not deliver us to them. Let us continue
Yeah, like
on
I
this
said,
path.
I only played it when it was on console, and that was...
It looks like a console game, dude. It looks like it's got the piss filter from 2008 when everything had the piss filter. You know exactly the one I'm talking about, don't you?
I know what you're talking about.
The Metal Gear, the Gears of War, the Call of Duty. Didn't matter what it was. Band of Brothers, or not Band of Brothers. Anyways, every game had the piss filter. Army of Two.
Yeah. Oh god, Army of Two is such a classic. Battlefield 2, Bad Company.
That's true. Another one with the piss filter. Crisis 2.
Yeah, but Crisis 2 is lit.
It is lit. Proceed with their arrest. Propose to speak to the Bridge Alliance Master. Let them be on their way.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage
What
to
does that
convince the
say?
ambassador,
What does
you'll
that
need to
mean?
refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't be blessing me with your pagan shit, please.
What?
May the illuminated ever guide your path. Get out of here with that.
Oh, I got fucked up. God damn it.
It's so cringe when they try to like make spin-offs of Christianity in video games because they don't want to trigger people with real Christianity.
Well, plus there's no original ideas anymore. Everybody's got to make a different take on everything.
I don't know. I guess it's trying to be like fantasy, I guess, and like change the reality. Okay, I will say this game does have moments, especially with the reflections, the lighting. It does look very nice. I think it's just the textures and yeah, when you get close on stuff, it just does not look that great. And I tried putting it on Ultra and it did not make it that much better, and it did eat up like 10 frames. Which is
Not even surprised, honestly.
Which is another thing too, is like some areas, dude, I'll be getting like over 200, and then some other areas I'll be getting like 115. So I'm thinking it's just like it's being bottlenecked somehow. And either the motherboard or the CPU, and my guess is the CPU. Because that's what was happening with Dragon's Dogma 2, is the CPU was getting absolutely bottlenecked. CPU would be like barely being optimized at all.
This feels weird because I'm like, I know why Jedi Fallen Order got a lot of shit. Like, yes, it got a lot of like, oh my god, this is a great Star Wars game, but as far as Dark Souls games go, it did fuck up in a lot of places. And this one, there's this one thing where it feels like enemies' attacks don't make sense when it comes to damage sometimes. Like, I've been attacked by this one dude's attack multiple times without blocking, and it didn't kill me. But this time I'm full health. This time I wasn't full health. But this time I'm full health, he hits me with the attack, and I insta-die. That doesn't make sense. That's not consistent damage. What did he do? Crit me? Can enemies do that? It's fucking whack.
I will say I've started to get used to the combat. It's pretty easy. It's like Dark Souls, but you can actually do it on PC. And the map layout, like, everything has thought to it, like the stealth mission and everything. Like, of course it's gonna hold your hand, but it, like, is this gonna be an issue for me? Why is everything just burning? What's this guy doing? What is this man doing? He's just praying? Interesting way to pray.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But
Phantom
you will
Pain
bring
just finished. I
honor
might go
upon your
try that out
family
on the
and
TV.
the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you.
Stream it from the Steam Deck.
I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tearfredi.
It's only gonna be
My
60
cousin
FPS,
Constantine
maybe
is
I
about
won't.
to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame.
Kind of crazy.
I
Didn't it come out in like
Well,
2015,
then,
2014?
Something like
Have
that, yeah.
a pleasant voyage. A brilliant
It's like
future
2 to 3
awaits you.
years after
They
Skyrim.
say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant.
Skyrim is kind of like
Please tell me
right
what troubles
there at the
Yeah.
end of the Xbox
Unscrupulous
360
individual has
and the
been
PS3.
sowing trouble in Serene.
You know?
A
It's
charlatan
right there at the
passing
end.
himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
It's like the last
Yes.
kind of
They
hoorah for
snatch up his
that console
celebrated
generation, which I think was the
panacea.
best.
Remedies worse than the
That's
ill
when I
believe
was a kid.
As you can
PS3,
well imagine,
Xbox
alchemists are our pride.
360.
This vulgar trickster
Well, I had
casts
the
dirt
original
upon their
Xbox too, I
reputation
guess,
and
in
our
like
own at
2005.
the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do,
I had
but make
Need
no
for Speed,
promises.
dude. I had Need for
My
Speed
departure is
Underground
imminent.
too.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
You would like me to first take care of your charlatan?
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Dude, I'm playing all these really good story games lately. Like, whatchamacallit? Oh, I need to talk to this guy still? Wait, never mind. Constantine. Wait. I need to talk to this guy again, right? Wait. Find the charlatan. There we go. Pretty good side quests. Is this a multiplayer game?
No, Greedfall? I don't think so, no.
Dang. That's gonna be Greedfall too.
I believe.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you.
I haven't heard anything about it
Have
being
you
co-op.
seen anything to your
to be
liking?
fair.
What might I help you with?
Holy shit. Broadsword. I don't have long blades. Two-handed blades. I guess I can sell something.
I fucked this boss up. I still died to it, but I fucked this boss up so bad in the first half, it skipped through part of its second phase.
Nice.
Before I could run away, I kept slowing it down with the force. Fucking it up more.
I almost bought it and then I realized it's on Game Pass.
Thank you for your visit. See you
What?
The Star Wars one.
Oh yeah.
What to say? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I did with all my games. I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm gonna make this mistake again. Because if you hadn't said that about
Another Manor Lord situation.
Manor Lords, yeah.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
Yeah, I was actually looking at the Lego Star Wars one, and then I realized they added that too. I was like, holy shit.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is
The only thing
Constantine.
that really
I believe he
sucks,
was intent on
dude, is I
celebrating his
can't
departure
play them
last
on the
night.
Steam Deck.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended
It's
badly.
just so
Whatever
hard to
do you
get that to work.
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a
I
young
think what's
man?
gonna happen is
20
Xbox
years
is
of
gonna
age,
release their
hair down to
handheld.
his neck, light brown, blue eyes, quite
Yeah,
the
we'll see.
talker.
I don't believe.
And if it's good, I
Of
might
course
actually
he
get
was
it,
there. He's
because
the
then I
man
get to
that
play all my
started
Game
the
Pass
fight.
games there.
I hope you've come to reimburse me.
And if
Don't
it's
count on
Windows,
me
then I'll
to
get to
help
play
you if
Steam
that's
games
not the
too.
case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
I guess I could just
Let me
get a
take a
Windows one, but
Perhaps it can be
it'd be nice to
repaired.
get one
If you can
sanctioned by
fix it,
Xbox that like developers
I'll
are
be
gonna like
obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
make games for, you know.
Oh my god. I honestly don't know how to get past this one attack. It is ridiculous.
Here you
Do
are,
I
to cover
use
your
the force and push it back?
Excellent.
Like, what the fuck
Honest
do I
books
do?
makes for honest friendships.
Oh my god,
Your
dude.
cousin
this
is either a very
hard
bad
boss.
joker or a right good fool.
The dodge
He
window
went
for
and
this one
insulted a
attack
band
is
of
just so
ruffians from the
impossible.
lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several,
The
actually,
lip
and they're
syncing
all
is so
illegal
bad, and
and
this is
profitable.
laughable.
But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
Nope. You can't force your way
Mongols
through
and
it.
then people was
I also- Literally.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, does it automatically save when I quit? I don't know if it does. Okay.
I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do to get past this move. I feel like I've tried everything other than, oh my god, I'm an idiot, jump. I'm so used to Dark Souls games not having a jump. Oh my god, I feel dumb. This is gonna be an easy fight now.
Let me accept all the things. Online information. This game was huge for a long time after it came out. Oh, that's loud.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
Don't have to crash. There's no nation we know but a language. Make no mistake or native tongue is a free fatherland.
Hey, where you going, you son of a bitch? You are not running. After all that! You're kidding me. Bruh, I almost wrecked that thing and it fucking leaves. It left. Right before it died. Is this Darth Maul? What the fuck? Oh no, Dathomir is where Darth Maul's from. That makes sense.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone.
David Bowie. Why is he just listening to it? Definitely did that on purpose. Now it's starting to show its edge.
Its edge?
Yeah, this edge.
Edge in a good way or a bad way?
In a low poly way. They're doing a lot with the blurring, so it looks pretty nice still.
Ah, I see.
You can still see some of the edges. Polygonal.
I got that recording, by the way. Him doing the fucking ridiculous start me max or look maxing now. Whatever shit.
Was this the radio that was playing? I thought I had like the Walkman on.
Oh shit.
Also, it's locked to 60 frames. That's kind of cringe.
V has come to.
Locked it for 60.
V has come
I took a
to.
piece of shrooms, and I think I'm starting to feel it.
Press enter key. How about we sound settings, custom soundtrack. No, that's not what we want. Chicken hat? Graphic settings, vertical sync, gross, frame rate, auto, or 30 FPS lock. Motion blur, off. Turn everything to ultra. Should be able to handle this. Also my sound settings, audio guidance. What is audio guidance? Why can I not change the fucking sound? All I have is custom soundtrack volume. I don't have the actual sound volume. I have to like go out of Windows and change the fucking volume setting for this game. How is it this broken still, being this old? You'd think someone would fucking fix it. Turn this shit down to like 30%. There. Oh, man. Still has that view legal, online legal policy.
Who is me?
So maybe this is
the
result of poor console ports.
Can you hear me?
Where's the subtitles, dog?
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
See, it's saying use the stick. That is hilarious.
Look up, please.
Yeah.
Very good.
This was not made for
How do you
mouse and
feel
keyboard.
now? Can you speak?
I'm gonna have to use a controller here.
What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
Here we go.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time.
There is plenty of time.
I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long? I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
9 years?
Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse!
I've been in a coma for 9 years.
Calm down. Try not to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now.
Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Do I have to do a mod just to unlock the frame rate?
How do you feel?
For what?
Metal Gear.
It's
usually
been 1 week
it's
since
just
you
a
came
simple
to.
setting.
Now, let's try getting you out.
I have the choice of auto or 30
Yes.
FPS.
Yeah, so
And everything's been locked at 60 so far. I guess it's just been
You've
cutscenes.
lost some strength, but we've been maintaining
well,
your
if it's
muscle
just been
mass through
cutscenes,
massage,
most cutscenes are gonna
CPM
be
therapy, and EMS. Now,
FPS locked?
I need to explain
Yeah.
something.
It's weird my guy
they only
keeps
work
blinking.
well at a certain FPS.
It keeps being this like overlay
9
that's like
years
my guy
ago,
blinking.
you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
I like Tony Stark. Let me see. Should I stream my game?
Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep
I mean, if you
within
want.
your cerebral cortex.
Are you able to watch it while you play? Or no?
We couldn't give you an
Yeah,
MRI.
I can pause.
The metal, you see. But even
Ugh.
if we were
Hey,
to
babe.
extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
Oh, I think I actually played this one.
Mental and physical impairment are
Look at
unavoidable.
this cat, babe. Look, that's exactly
However,
how he just
your
stares
current
at me while I
status
play
is
games.
not life-threatening.
I can feel when my heart pumps in the controller.
X-ray is of your upper
With
body.
the vibration. Holy shit.
Better look now. Best to understand your
They
situation
made you stronger,
sooner than later.
more powerful.
I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma! Grigor! Try to calm down!
Yeah.
Calm down!
It looks so much better on PC than it did on PS4 when I played.
Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes.
Depending on if this game is locked at 60 or not, I might be able to stream in 2K here. Because I'm also streaming 1080p to YouTube.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Και αν τρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο, πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. It's true. There are those who wish he would never woken up.
She wishes I never woke up.
The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
Does my dick still work? It's important.
Does my dick still work?
Holy shit.
Doctor!
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
What's up with my fucking mouth? Like fucking rough. Shit.
Fucking shite in a biscuit.
Shit. Here's me. This is what I look like in real life. You can relate, right?
What?
This is what I look like in
Oh
real
yeah,
life.
toads.
This is actually
Toads.
me.
Dark as hell. Yeah.
I'd be dark as fuck. Maybe an old white guy. Oh my god, some of these appearance. Is bald. Some of those bald guys.
Hey man, master of disguise over here. He's Liquid Snake now.
Like, this is just the template that they give you. This is me, I guess. Dang, dude. So many different hairstyles.
Yeah.
I have a weak chin, honestly.
Kind of a weak chin.
Yeah, I need to be like... You don't understand. I need to be like, mewing constantly. Which one looks like he's the biggest mewer?
Fucking fuck.
There you go, I like that. I like a... That's... This guy's just gonna have the beefiest fucking jaw known to man. That guy gonna be old as fuck. I'm kind of pissed that there's only 4 options for hair. Somehow made myself look worse.
Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab.
Ahab?
Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Yeah, what, they kill her? Doc. Pretty sure you're next.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
Oh my god. Did I actually get to look different now, or is that all just pointless? If it's pointless, that'd be hilarious.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Actually gonna get killed here? What? Help? They died already. No way, she's still alive. Oh, she's still alive.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Get you back in the game.
Come on!
Oh my god, I'm literally like having to crawl. Holy shit.
That's not working.
Damn, dude.
Move it. Let's take the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the stairs, okay. Holy shit, dude. You see this dude's butt crack? You see this shit? It is definitely locked at 60. This is a game locked at 60 right now.
You could probably look it up. It's probably a small little number change in the files.
If I could pause it, there we go. Okay. I mean, it's a PC game, like it has to be. You have to be a little knocked at FPS. It's just crazy that it's been out that long. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, it's like the second thing that comes up. Okay.
Hello guys, and welcome to this quick video on how to remove the FPS to 60 really work into your Steam folders, and then you should find the numbers, and then you should find the folder that has the most.
Okay. I guess I can keep going for a little longer.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Yeah, we have to take this fucking elevator. Get me to this fucking wheelchair, dude. Yeah, they should have just... Gonna restart this and just go to the fucking... get in the wheelchair. Holy shit.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Something's coming.
What is going on? Oh, he's fucked. Your buddy's fucked. Holy shit. Hello? Dude, get up. Get the fuck up. What? What just happened? fuck just happened there, dude? I feel like I'm on a really bad acid trip. Can I get in the wheelchair? Oh, is my arm broken now? Holy shit, I think my arm is like dislocated or something.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Should you get away from the windows?
Hold up, let's fix this.
Relocating my elbow.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
Holy shit. This guy's got it kind of rough. You telling me? Do you guess?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking go, dude.
This way, hurry. Get down.
There we go.
Help me, please.
How is it that dramatic? Wow, he's like an actual sicko. He's just like, yeah, I did that shit. Playing with his body and shit. Does he take his ring? Sorry, fella.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Why does he only shoot him in the back? He's kind of a sicko for that. Holy shit.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
I have a feeling like that's gonna be my character. He's gonna. He's gonna. He's going upstairs. I'm going downstairs. Let go. We're all gonna die here.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει?
Δεν είναι κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Fuck out of here.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey! Hey!
Get the fuck up there, dude.
Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
This is spooky. It's kind of a horror game, honestly. guy's just holding.
No! No, please help!
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking. This way.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze.
There's no way this works. I'm literally moving. They're double tapping bodies too. He's got the missile launcher? For what? No way. Yeah, he's pissing himself. Oh, he's pissing? He's standing in the piss. That's the saline thing. That thing is like saving us?
Grenade! Take this!
Oh, even he's after me, you think? my knee. To like power him up, using explosions on him, using weapons on him. Yeah, now he's after me though. He's probably still like juiced up from that. Seriously, the only way to defeat that guy is with water?
Well, I'm actually seeing them do Order 66 right now in Fallen Order.
Oh, damn.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
I had to like relocate my elbow and my knee. Never seen people do that. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't take the stairs. I'm on fire. I wait for my accomplice. Nice job. Nice job, buddy. This game still looks great, actually. Now that I'm actually playing it. Not this fucking guy again.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
SMG here. They should do a remake of this. Some better textures. Better textures and shaders.
I'll run interference.
Damn, there's no way. Look at this fucking man. Oh, I'm so fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking dead. It's taken 22. What? How am I not dead? Did I get shot 22 times? Who is this dude with the gas mask? The straight jacket. They all hold their guns like that. Literally observing the bullets. There you are. I took 22 shots. What is this? Is literally like a movie, like the camera, the guy walking around. This is literally like a movie. Oh, no way. Holy shit. Someone's leg still twitching after they cut in half. This is... Can I exit this way? Maybe this way is good, right? Stop. Oh my god. Oh, what is this game? This intro is just insane. So over the top. Is it gonna just start raining? Again, just saved.
Get in!
He waits forever. Watch the road. Holy moly. Okay. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Dead. He's dead. You buckled yourself in. Followed by a flaming whale. And now there's a flaming Pegasus. When is any of this gonna make sense?
I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry!
Alright, say less. He's like, alright. Is a freaking horse chase now?
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Now! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! Shoot it! Keep it back!
Wait, oh my, oh the controller died. I was like, what is going on? Get him? We shook him off. Fire does nothing. People, barely. Oh my. Lightning strikes. A bridge. A bridge. Lightning strikes a bridge, and that bridge explodes. See if there's results at the end of everything. Dude, I just want to get into the game.
Histoire.
Been playing through this intro mission for so long. It is a good intro mission, man. We have a piece of shrapnel on his head. There's a horn. This guy have a
Hey,
horn?
look, it's a fox.
Nothing in this game makes any sense. Like, look at that shit.
No, it's just happy. It's like,
It's a Hideo Kojima. He's just in everything, dude. Can you do Death Stranding?
I didn't realize how good this fucking Fallen Order game was, like, as a Star Wars movie, essentially. Have you not played this one?
The name's Ocelot.
You need to, man.
You
And
know who I
considering
am.
it's free,
A certain man
but
gave
even
me a
if it
job
wasn't
to
free, it's only
do,
like $3 right now or something on
First was to
sale.
get you out of that hospital.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
Second,
Yeah.
to rescue the man himself.
You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Am I not dead?
First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
Yeah, what the fuck are you going to Afghanistan for?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma?
Why are we back in
4 years
Afghanistan?
ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan.
The Soviets?
The Muslims are
What is
fighting
this?
back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets.
When is this
Red's
taking place?
40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a logger. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there.
Yeah, this thing is
Don't
standing the
take too
test of
long
time for
getting used
sure.
to your new self.
2014 is crazy. Or was it 2015? One of the two. I want to be able to like actually play the game. Yeah, we know it's Hideo Kojima. The 18th millionth time. He has some kind of weird fetish for like the sea and like beaches and just weird, almost like paranoid schizo shit. Down. Ethiopia. So we went through the Mediterranean, now we're going around Yemen. Now we're in Pakistan. It's this like porn thing that I have. Smoking his e-cigar. Is that what that is?
Big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place.
We will, we
Singing,
will.
we will, fuck you.
Wait a sec. Here we go. Oh, I get it. You lost a limb. Phantom pain. Duh. Also, where's my sound? What's the hello, game?
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Dude, I might have to just rewatch this.
Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces.
Look at those shades.
Should be the perfect warm.
Did the sunglasses get a shout out? The bathroom?
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. Boss, take a look at your iDroid.
The droid. Still don't have
Boss,
any sound.
take a look at your iDroid.
Oh. What? How'd my sound go all the way down?
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binocular?
Turn the title. Try this. Let's try restarting. Oh. Actually, none of my sound's working right now. Oh, it's because the speaker is for my controller. What the fuck? Same with my microphone. Wait. Would this actually work? Guess we'll never know. Alright. Well, that should have fixed everything. Okay, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, for some reason my Windows changed my microphone and speaker to the controller I had plugged in. The fucking DualSense controller.
Interesting.
Yeah, is that interesting? Okay. I was watching this video on how to edit the you're right, there's something under like user data.
Metal Gear Solid 5. Don't even bother folder of Metal Gear Solid 2700. Now, that's the folder of Metal
287700. 287700. Wait, I did not see it here. Oh, it's probably on this. It's not. It's not in there either. Where in the world times 86 Steam user data? It's just not there.
Gear Solid 5. Don't even folder that has the most numbers, and then
Oh, the most. Okay, never mind. I found it.
You should find the
287700.
number 2876 is data right here. Now, what's important for you is this.
I go into local. I just do this.
TPP graphics config. You right click it, open it up with the editor, just a standard editor that should be in your Windows. If not, just download one. And now this is basically just your graphics config. You can also just do that in game, but the thing is, something you can't do in game is when you go to the right side, you should find this here, frame rate control. And as you can see, I've already written variable right there. Oops, I'm sorry. But normally it says auto right here, so it was like this. So it should say frame rate control auto. What you want to do is you want to change this to variable, and that's pretty much the fix. So what happens now is when you go in game, you will have much more than 60 FPS unless your PC can't handle it. But the great thing is, even if you don't have let's say 144 Hz monitor, you will still be able to have a lot of profit from it, because I've realized that a lot of times I went under the 60 FPS because of this frame rate, set frame rate. So this will enable you to have much more FPS, and of course you can.
Okay, this should work a lot better now. I just uncapped the FPS.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing with Fallout 76. I had to edit the VSync artificially.
Sorry, you showed me that one. That actually was crazy. Yeah, I think it is gonna replay this. Cutscene. Yeah, it is. Oh yes, dude. I'm getting like 250 frames. That's what we like to see. I didn't just buy a graphics card to have a locked FPS. That is disgusting.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
This is weird technology. I have a feeling like it's not in the late 80s, early 90s. It's definitely giving me that vibe, late 80s, early 90s. Which I love. I love that, like, end of the Cold War shit, dude.
Getting used to it?
Doesn't even command to the Soviet Guards Airborne Regiment. Guest starring the Skulls Parasite Unit. What? What is this? It's also missing though. We're doing that at 240 frames.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid.
My iDroid.
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Marker placed.
Go ahead and close the iDroid.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope?
See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Look up. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss.
Return as Big Boss.
I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
The name brand again of the eyewear. That is so funny.
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Oh yeah. I'm getting a... stupid amount of FPS. This makes me hide. What is this? Okay, what the heck is this? Do you see this? Let me stream it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not streaming.
No, do you have a 2K monitor? Is it 1080p?
It's not running 2K right now.
Okay, well, I'll stream in 2K then.
I run 1080p so I can have 180 FPS.
True.
Or 180, refresh rate.
Look at this.
I remember this
grass.
mission.
You see this though?
Yep.
Was it like that for you too?
No.
This isn't even a real game, dude. Oh, that is so fucking funny.
A game.
There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah. That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
What did he say about rolling?
I don't remember.
Move, dash, quick dive.
Maybe quick dive while you're crouched.
No, that's just how you go from crouching
Quick
to
dive
down.
while you're on the ground. No. Aim down
wait.
sights.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
A trank pistol?
Aim down sights and then dive. Like get up. Yeah,
I just
and
changed.
then dive.
I just changed guns. So that happens.
Interesting.
Holding. It makes me dive right away.
It's really weird. Oh yeah, by the way, something I realized with Jedi Fallen Order and some other games, it works better if you turn off full screen optimizations.
Sight, sound, keep
Windows
all your
has
enemy senses in mind. When you're
or
near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
this weird system where they like make a full screen game a windowed game in a way, and it fucks with shit.
We're gonna take this guy out. Oh, just like that.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight. It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Oh, I see. That's how you like quick switch. These have like trank rounds in them, I think.
Guard post captured.
It's crazy. These trank rounds don't really do shit, do they?
They trank people.
You have to wait?
You gotta headshot them.
Oh, you have to headshot them? I'll switch to my suppressed rifle, thank you very much. Wait, why is it? Why is it telling me to go over here? Rough diamonds.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
Is this because I didn't kill the guy? I guess you can, like, just kill them.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Extraction arrived at
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village
I
is
shoot the
crawling
back
with
of my
enemy
horse.
soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village? A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
What the heck? I start sliding. Antenna A. This guy's supposed to be some kind of like super badass.
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Oh shit, I'm inside of a building.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Janky. Mortar launchers.
Some will set shortly.
Who are they shooting at?
The suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind, your weapon will be loud from now on.
Outpost captured. your destination.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Diamonds, huh? There's just freaking diamonds everywhere. Oh my.
They're mining kyber crystals. Those things.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
game is pretty cool, man.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm getting like 200 FPS. Some weird dips. Maybe it's because I'm streaming into Discord too. If this said frame gen, that would be insane.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's alright. He's not your average client.
2K native looks amazing though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised there's no like mines.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Что за...
Okay, I think I learned some of the basics. If they see you, they'll basically just walk to where they saw you last.
Еще одна колонна срочно была атакована. Что мы потеряли? Безгрузный перепострадал. Я водки не видел уже несколько месяцев. Откуда только берутся эти шматы? Их мочат.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Tactical takedowns. How do you do a stealth takedown? Textual action.
Huh?
Is there stealth takedown or is there only tactical takedowns?
I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I can't say.
Do your takedowns like alert everybody next to you? Do you remember that at all?
They shouldn't.
Okay, well they are for me, so I need to figure out if there's a stealth takedown.
How do I get out of
Shit,
here?
it's already almost 1. Doesn't tell me what button it is. He's hitting square, okay. So I'm guessing it's X. How does he see me? Dude, literally how does he see me? He sees me through the... He sees me through the fucking... Is this actually the building where he's being held captive? No, it's not. Oh no, they saw me. Oh, this is fucked. Dude. What is this shit?
We know where the target is.
Oh, I have to start all the way back here. That's so cringe. This guy's hearing's pretty bad. That's something at least. Yeah, I am very hungry still. That. Okay, he's gonna come investigate actually. This is when I need to get a move on. And then he's gonna come investigate too actually. Oh shit. Everybody's seeing me. We're gonna get found out here. Stealth mode. Stealth mode. Oh. My guy is stealthy. Gotta get into that building there. Oh shoot.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Tactical takedown. It's gotta be the only way.
You have arrived at your destination.
God. No more use for me, huh?
Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Gotta get out of here.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one.
hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear 'em. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Save for old times' sake.
This guy have a leg?
Support helicopter
I
has
think he has a
arrived.
foot anymore. Foot and his arm? His foot and his arm are gone. Am I seeing this right?
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
What?
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
You gonna kill me? What? There's no way he just got off there.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh my.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right.
Mission
Put Miller in.
updated.
This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing.
Support
Request
helicopter
immediate
has
removal.
arrived.
There's an equestrian. Is that what he said? There's an equestrian.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, I see the name of Hideo Kojima at least 8 times every time you play.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now.
This game is kind of full of itself a little bit, isn't it?
That was some operation we had, huh?
All
9
Hideo
years ago.
Kojima games are.
Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
Hey Google, change the lights to red.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
What are these flashbacks, dude? What are these flashbacks?
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power.
What is this fucking exposition?
They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All
His
for
whole
revenge.
arm is gone. His whole right arm is gone.
The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Edgy. Die by the sword, die by the sword.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Kind of samurai. This game does look good though. I have it on the very high graphical settings. And it is definitely a game.
There's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me. You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you.
Oh, this guy dressing like a cowboy.
Use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Let's do this, boss.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff management from the Mother Base menu. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading. What's wrong? Go back to the mother base menu. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please
That's the
specify
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people.
The last...
Boss, put the iDroid away.
The last say in what did he call it?
You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out.
The last say in infiltration technology.
Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly. I suppose that works too.
It's an honor, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fulton extraction. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next step. Extract them. Use any method you like. Start by knocking them out, or you can put them to sleep.
Extraction
Now that
arrived
we have more
at Mother
people on the
Base.
R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
They should be
added.
able to develop the
Development
cardboard
project
box
is
now.
being
Open
added.
your iDroid.
Select weapons items under the
Please
development.
Now
specify
select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that
Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the support unit
supplies
supply you with
requested.
weapons and items you've developed.
Supply
Think of it as
drop
your own
complete.
personal delivery service.
Oh man.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them on out. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
News.
Extract the staff member. Feel like yourself again? The rest will fall into place with some time. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.